Hello! Welcome. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. It's been a little while. I've been feeling kind of rough, I suppose. So there's good reason for it. But here I am again. Just want to stream a little bit of PSO2, because I like it a lot. It's very good. This is still the Japanese version. Because there's no English thing yet. There was a closed beta, but I don't have an Xbox One. Whenever they get to the open beta on PC, perhaps I will be able to stream that. I am very excited for that. I love this game a lot, so. First thing to do when logging into a video game is to try to hug ambush unaware friends if they are locatable. Where could she be? Aha! Found her. She probably won't even notice this. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm level 69. It's nice, for sure. Let's see what the featured quests today are. Tundra exploration. I don't know why there's lots of bonuses on these quests. Is it just because it's like February? I don't know. Just taking out a bunch of clan orders. Phantom is my favorite class in the game right now. Just because I play it like casting but faster. It's very fun. Etoile is cool too. I haven't tried Hero, really. Phantom is what I am at this exact moment. Let's see what fun free partners exist today. My guns shall carry your burden! Alright. That person sounds nice. Sypha? Alright, sure. Castlevania it up. That's not quite correct English, but oh, but it's like... I like my character's tail too. It's very fluffy and waggy. Alright, sure. I just like inviting random other characters and experiencing what other players do. Sometimes there are really great ones or really awkward ones. Time for some work. Evidently. I killed a tree. I really like Phantom. It's just like invincible fast force, basically. With a cool scythe. A little less oomph than Force, yeah, but I think casting more often and cheaper and being invincible is like worth it. And yeah, you can carry over the fast, that's true too. For right now though, I'm liking Phantom a lot. Being able to like avoid damage when casting isn't something that carries over when using Phantom as a subclass, I'm pretty sure. So like, it's a good advantage of using it as main. I think I took a client order to do this quickly. So I'm gonna not loiter too much. Hopefully I can still unloiter just enough to get good rankings and whatnot. I like that the emergency code voice is still present in the English localization. I guess the Darkheim died somehow? There are other players here. That's probably how that happened. What's this blue marker? Oh, mining. Sure.
Emergency code collect.
The other players are doing a lot of the work for me. As far as like getting an S rank goes, I think. There's something over there too. Looks like a boss of some kind. Is that Dark Ragni? That's Dark A Ragni. Not anymore though.
Emergency code due. Completed.
I don't know if the mining thing will count as complete if I leave before it ends, but I'm doing that anyway. Onward! To adventure. I guess it abandoned it. Oh well. I don't have a good grasp on what's required to S rank something. Is that their rare version? Yeah, it is. I did it! Ow, I forgot this one landed on me. Oh boy, lots of things.
Completed.
I don't even really need to pick up most of this stuff, probably. But I'm doing it. I wonder how valuable some of these Photon Art discs are. Maybe I should try picking them up. See how much they sell to other players for. Oh, I have 3 bonus key silver now, I think, which is quite a lot. What? Campaign reward. Alright, fair enough. Let's see if any of these can sell. Nobody really likes additional bullet, it looks like. Whoa. That much for Sabarda? Hold on. This is a lower level one, so... I'm just making prices up. It's fine. Nothing could go wrong. Worst case scenario, no one buys anything. In my inventory. I'm gonna buy so much inventory space in the North American version. I bought some in this version, but it's not enough. I need all of it. Inventory management. I'm looking forward to episode 4's story, because I just know it's kind of crazy, and that's like all I know about it. I know you jump out of a computer monitor. And jump in a computer monitor? Wow. They've got everything. Hi, Isa. Yeah, puppies can definitely be a lot. I love you too, Isa. Hi. Ah, the first channel points. I have to say something nice about myself. Today I feel like I am cute. There. Another nice thing about me. Uh, um, I don't give myself enough credit, and I do a lot more to help people than I usually think I do. How about that? Another one! I've been making steps towards accomplishing some of my goals lately. I've been doing good in that respect. I underestimated how many channel points people would have saved up from when I didn't have any rewards. That's not the fourth nice thing about myself I'm being required to say. That's just a statement. I'm good at writing. Thank you. And now my inventory's full again. Oh, woo. People watching the VOD might not understand any channel point. Ah, not another one! I need to put a limit on these. I was gonna say people watching the VOD might not understand why I randomly go awoo and stuff like that. Hello, the ground. How are you? Another nice thing about myself. Heck. I have good taste in friends. Take that. I'm gonna run out of those really quickly. Things to say about myself. I haven't experimented with how the limits on rewards go. Oh, I leveled up. Okay.
何をしたいのかな。またいつでもどうぞ。
どのクエストにする？
There are enemies that can take 4 Xandions. I've never used that because I didn't get force high enough to get compound text. I'm gonna alternate between doing bonus things and featured things, I guess, for a little bit. Yeah, Phantom can't use the compound text. That is true. Ah, it's Vaporwave. Oh hey, Man Jackson is here again. Oh, but someone already has Man Jackson. Another player has already called Man Jackson. Man Jackson is amazing. Who else we got? Dragon Lucifer. Nope, this is not closed beta at all. This is the Japanese version. I hate the weak, and because of that, I hate myself. Okay, come with me, Dragon Lucifer. I really like looking at these players. Oh, this looks like a nice lady. Let's put her in the party. Valid for fun. I'm valid for fun. I'm Dragon Lucifer. Oh, the quest area is full. I can't put her in. Shucks. Oh well, I guess we just have Suzuka and Dragon Lucifer. Fine by me. I hope I get to use Man Jackson today. I think enemies here are weak to ice. Oop, there's the music. Nope, that's not ice. It grants type 0 is really cool. Okay, the regular enemies here are weak to ice. By the way, if the audio is, like, if the music is too loud or something, let me know.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Oh, one of your Xandions does like 300,000, and something took 4 of them and stayed alive? Wow. Hey, there's someone with... There's the person using Man Jackson. Oops. Man Jackson is a player character I found, Wait, I went through a loading screen and didn't wiggle? Oh no, I have to retire now. I guess I don't really think about wiggling. My character kind of wiggles by default with her tail, so maybe I don't need to wiggle more. I always deactivate time bombs purely through trial and error, which is definitely safe. And not at all dangerous. And it usually takes me 3 tries for every time bomb. It's going to be fine, probably. Oh yeah, right now. Yoink. It really did take me 3 tries for every single one. That's pretty amazing. It was upper every single time. I guess so, yeah. The noise that Ice Tech's charging made used to really bother me. I'm not sure if it's still the same, really. But like... yeah, it's the same. I think I used to have it like louder or something. It sounds like you're slurping, like a Slurpee, really hard. It's silly. Hunter is a fun class. I really like Wired Lance, actually. I mean, all the Hunter weapons are fun. Wired Lance is just my preferred one for theirs. Hooray! Subdued. You have anything to say about this dragon, Lucifer? It doesn't seem like it. I was hoping he would be more talkative. I think Melita is just surprised about everything. Probably. I think Karma's idling. She's probably on the clock at the moment.
あんたか
Dragon Lucifer doesn't need to say anything, for his presence alone is stronger than words. Yeah, I like that. That's probably true.
あんたかそれじゃあね
Now, another Tokyo bonus. Whoop. I have like 3 silver keys. Well, 2 now. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. I think that's Path of Exile that I just referenced. It's always fun demolishing bonus mission enemies. I'm easily amused. This is an actual... Oh, if you mean like if this is an area in real life Tokyo, then I have no idea. But this is a section of the actual rest of Tokyo map that's in the game. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea what real Tokyo is like, but I'm pretty sure it's not that much like this. Yeah, the Phantom, like, rod cleave thing is super cool. And it's like the best thing for cleaning up item boxes too.
これはいいものだ。それじゃあまた。
何をお求めですか？
You can have 7 compound techs ready to go. I guess I don't know much about how those work. Still 1 key,
お待ちしています。
and I might yet get more of them.
どのクエストにする？
Ooh, extra hard. I wonder when the open beta is gonna be for the North American version. I'm very excited for that. Who do we got? Ah! Hatsune Miku with a giant rocket launcher is always good. That's a cool lady. Let go to get her. Normally, I don't think I would recruit someone dressed like this, but let go to get her. Hatsune Miku on her way to destroy transphobia. Hell yeah. Hatsune Miku also has a mag that is Hatsune Miku. For the record. Let's do it. Oh, the little one, the little mag one is called Mikudayo. Good to know. What are Kura Knight's weak to? I forget. Dark. Fair. Code, time to finish this. I love player dialogue. Yeah, closed beta looked really cool. I saw some people play it. The English voice acting and stuff is a lot better than I could have hoped for, honestly. Ay, shiny! Okay. Arishi Raito is very excited about something being shiny. Somewhere. Yeah, they absolutely did nail Dudu's voice. He has like the same laugh and everything. What can I do for you? Or something like that, I think it sounded like. Well, that was like my bad impersonation of hearing him once, but you know. I didn't get to hear Risa's English voice, actually. Oh, what? That was... I forgot that mission was so quick. I think they changed Lisa to Risa, if I remember right. And I haven't, I wonder what she sounds like. Kuna, do you pronounce that, the singer lady, as Kuna? I don't know. Oh, okay. The singing sounded pretty good. And yeah, Risa was always Risa, but I say changed because Lisa's what I'm used to. Just like how they quote-unquote changed Tekker to Tector. And whatnot.
どのクエストにする？よろしくね。
I'm gonna try my best to get used to the different translations and things. I'm not one to stubbornly stick to what I've learned for stuff like that. I think we're embarking on a journey to wherever the quest is via the camp ship, and then we are disembarking once we arrive at the destination. So I think both, probably. I'm gonna be really behind people when the open beta happens, just because I didn't have access to the closed beta. But that's fine. I play this game at a slower pace, generally speaking. I'm definitely going to start with Force and Tector. Like, until Phantom is released. That's gonna be my focus. Beta progress does carry over, yes. So I'm going to make a Newman and focus on magic, because that's what I have the most fun with in this game. Partly because it's the thing I feel most capable of doing well. Everything else gets kind of complicated. Heh, waste butt. The main thing I hope for with the North American release is that I have access to the cosmetic items I'm using right now quickly. Because I need to be as big and fluffy as possible as soon as possible. For the sake of my mental health. What was I doing? I could use the Rappy suit as a stopgap. My character does look very huggable, and I am glad. I feel like there's there are default fluffy ears, so that's kind of covered. This outfit, which is called Fluffy Trader in this version for some reason, was a fairly early addition to the game, so I'm hoping that it will come soon. The big fluffy wagging tail, I think, was late, but the main thing I'm concerned about is the enormous breast pad. Honestly. Because I need that. I wonder if I'm like one of the only people using that for not entirely horny reasons, probably. Gender dysphoria sucks. Anyway, oh yeah. I need to sell my armor. that I don't need.
ありがとうございます。 またのご利用をお待ちしています。
Oh, I got a fashion compliment. The biggest and floppiest. I guess I got another view, maybe? Or like... Someone else labeled it as cool, it looks like. Fair enough. Dot. Oh yeah, I leveled up.
何をしたいのかな。
Get another Jellin, I guess.
またいつでもどうぞ。
The customization is really good for one, but the breast pad thing that my character has is an accessory that allows the boobs to go above and beyond, as it were. Like if we go to the beauty salon for a second, we can look at my character up close for one thing. Look at that cute face. But we've got, if we remove, where is it? I love them too. This is what I want to be like in life. If I remove the breast pad, her breasts are actually like minimum, so that they don't clip through the pad itself. If I remove that and maximize, this is like the normal maximum size about that they can be. And then compare to that. And if you want to get real crazy, this is far from the maximum size of the breast pad. So, and then, yeah, you can get, that's a little too much for me personally. You could also put 4 separate pairs of those breast pad on the character, because you can use 4 accessories. There's all sorts of possibilities. Yeah. I don't think my back would handle those. Yeah, photons is a good example too, or a good answer as well. If I look at my arcs card also, I put my character looks like this because I wish I looked like this. Sorry if you think that's weird. I've only gotten a few people commenting on my character though. I wonder if that description has warded off any of them. Anyways, chaotic silence. That's a fun one. Oh, I have like most of the, yeah, okay, fair. Oh, also my character's like 6.5 feet tall. She's the widest and largest in basically every dimension possible, except for what I just showed a second ago, I guess. Oh, we got the same group from a bit ago. Well, alright. Take notes, this is part of your homework! I don't know why that's the voice I gave this lady named Mercy. But okay. The sun's shining, the skies are clear, and the story is set to rise. No, no, and sure, but alright. The skies are red. We're indoors, also. But, like, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Pop quiz, survive to pass! I love player characters that have dialogue. Thank you, like, edgy teacher lady. Yeah, the mothership is in space, I guess. I guess we're probably... I don't know. That was the pop quiz. You survived and passed. Perhaps. I really like the music in this stage, too. Hi, Transmiser. Quick notes! Plot twist incoming! You can't say that. It's not a twist, then. Okay, so this person's got a very writing-themed... We've got two very thematic characters in our party. Oh, there was a boss there, but I died before I could even tell what it was. It's not really worth switching elements constantly in missions like this, probably. I could just use light because it's the thing most stuff is weak to, and the thing that my rod has on it. Actually, I don't know if that matters without elemental conversion. Yeah. These Mercy and Skylar characters are pretty fun. In the North American version, when I make like a recruitable partner character of my character, I feel like I might experiment with some dialogue. Just make some very like positive, affirming messages that will make whoever uses my partner character feel nice. That's the kind of person I am, I guess. I need to update my friend partner registration, actually, because it's still set for something previous, I think. Oh yeah, I can go faster. I forget that I have Ilzond and what it does. Quartz Dragon was here for a second. Another thing I'm really looking forward to with the English version is experiencing the story, because I've basically ignored it. Pop quiz, survive to pass. I love that line. That's amazing. I don't know why I used ice there, but okay. It's a little bit flashy to keep using. Plot twist incoming! Okay. Nice.
Your Majesty, code due.
Lots of dragons. Yep. Ow. Oh, I got stunned by it falling over.
Completed.
Oops. Making a community Discord? No, I haven't really thought about that. I don't have a very large community. So I've never really considered it, I guess.
Your Majesty, code.
I guess it could be worth thinking about at some point. I'm also just kind of anxious and awkward around people. So I don't know how well it would go.
Your Majesty, code due.
Oh no, someone's dead. And I fed all of my moon atomizers to my mag.
Completed.
Where are you? I guess you're just... I guess your weak point is just your... whatever that's called. I appreciate your understanding, Lazuli, rather. I'd have to come up with silly server emotes.
First finish.
I guess that's also true. I have one emote on this channel. I guess. It's outdated. Doesn't match my persona's color scheme anymore. But it's cute. Hooray, someone else leveled up. Okay, that emote looks pretty silly when you put the sunglasses on it. But that's fine.
PSE first.
Oh, another one. I'm not sure what the best thing I have to do, or have to deal with PSE burst is. I guess just a wide range attack like this one works. Or just this. I mean, this works too. Yay! Now that's what I call character development.
First finish.
That's a really good quote for me leveling up. Thank you, Skylar. I found some good characters. Oh, hello, Fall's Arm. What are you doing? Dying to her. Yeah, no, one more, I guess. It's okay. Hooray, a cobalt medal. I don't know if a crossburst would be possible. I would imagine it would be. You just have to get 2 things to level 8 for those, right? I think. So that's all the featured quests for today. Karma went to her room.
調子どうだ。じゃまたな。
Oh yeah, I can do this. Hooray. Let's sneak attack a hug in here. Again. For fun.
Is fun. It brings you a pleasure.
Hug ambush. Gotcha. Karma, you're silly. And I have recruited her as a viewer. Yeah, the friend partner system is neat. You get to see other characters without actually having to play with other people. Which is kind of nice, in a way. I'm gonna make some mochi. For a second. Hi, Karma. I'm actually going to be right back. I forget how I expanded my apartment. You'll have to ask someone else for that. I don't remember how it works, but I'll be right back real quick. Hello, I'm back. Oh, there's just items in the shop to add large or small rooms? I'd forgotten the details of how it worked. It's been a long time since I actually used those tickets, since I haven't touched my room's decoration since like 2016. I've definitely spent a lot of money on this game. Yeah, that's a lot. It's not like a lot, but it's a fair bit. At least a couple hundred, probably. I'm definitely gonna spend a lot on the English version as well. Now let's see. I did all the featured quests today, so what do I do now? I guess I just tackle client orders that I happen to be holding. Because I'm almost full of those. Guarzigmord. I don't even remember what that is. But okay. What's a Guarzigmord?
どのクエストにする？
Guarzigmorde. I don't remember. I'll do Las Vegas, because I know what that is. I'm aware of what Las Vegas is. I am knowledgeable about this subject, vaguely. Oh, no more valid for fun. Bagel? That's not what I would expect from a person named Bagel, but I'll take it. It's Selban again, the demon who killed demon. This person's name is Altaria, and their comment is Batman! Okay. The skies see fit to bring me here. I love the demon who killed demon. Karma, you missed two really good characters in my previous quest. They had very thematic dialogue things. One of them was like some kind of teacher, and the other one was some kind of author or something. The teacher said, pop quiz, survive to pass. A lot. And I couldn't get over it. And the other one, when I leveled up, they were like, that's what I call character development. And I like that. You know what? Let's put Karma's mouse girl in a party again. Lori is good. So small compared to my character, who's very large. I need to update my friend partner registration. I've come to put an end to hope! What? Hey! I like hope. Don't do that. You edgelord. Right. Things are weak to wind here. Oh, while we're in Las Vegas, maybe I can look at some of the really good signage that's around here. Oh, what's this? Water Planet! Las Vegas Hotel and Casino. Water Planet? That building is the Galaxy. God, I love Phantom. Just doing magic everywhere. Now this was worth fighting for. Well, I don't know what that thing she just said. But okay. Egg. Oh no. I feel like I will probably have like just one character. At least in the English version. In this one I guess I technically have two just because I wanted to try something real quick. I don't like flying this vehicle thing. I don't understand how to control it. It's a bit better if you set it to auto in the options. Maybe I'll bother looking at that. I don't like this code. There we go. Whoops. Hey. Oops. I keep dismounting by accident. This is the worst. I guess you just have to run into them, but still. I was a little overestimating how much work you had to put into this. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. In the end. I hope Vegas Lucia or Devil's Trailer appears. Devil's Trailer is like the funniest thing to me. Boom! Ammo! Gun shop! I guess I should like buff myself probably. Okay. That was an illusory circus of some kind. What's worth fighting for? Is there something still alive? Is it just confused? Okay, it's over here now. It was just confused. So much circus nonsense today. Okay, so this lady occasionally speaks in some sort of eldritch tone voice or something. That's fine, I guess. Sometimes you just have to speak in tongues or whatever, it's fine. It's a hobby. Hey, it's that boss I need to fight. I wonder what the English voice for this thing will be. I wonder what kind of dialogue this boss says. I actually got hit. Whoops. Statue of Liberty riding a Sphinx just threw Brandenburg Gate at me. Yep, and if we look up, okay, maybe not right now. Sometimes they use the Eiffel Tower as a lance also. Not right now, apparently. You know, Las Vegas. Hi, Isa. Oh, there it is. There's the Eiffel Tower. It was there for a second. There we go. And that's the voice of the Statue of Liberty riding a Sphinx. In case you didn't know. Synchro egg 11 star, huh? I don't think I have an 11-star egg. Or I didn't, rather. Yeah, Ghost Rider is here too, doing donuts on me. You know, Las Vegas. Having never been to Las Vegas, I can only assume that this is an accurate representation of the city. I accidentally opened my mini now. Okay, I'm technically done here. But I want to look around for that. See, we got La Ville Rose. La Ville? I don't know. There's good signs and things around somewhere. I forget where they are. Malachite. Red clover. Bon appetit. Fleur. Apparently everything in Las Vegas is French. Beer and wine. Pasta. Except for that. Welcome to Las Vegas. Have a nice vacation. Yeah, I'll... Oh, party room. I thought only Karma had the party room. Where there were other really good signs. Maybe it's not in this instance of Vegas. Try your luck. Play now. Challenge yourself. Whoop. Hamburger pizza pasta. I'm way too amused by things. Wait, hold on. Food, hot dog, wine, the 3 food groups. TOT, Terror of Tentacles. Oh, there it is. Root Beer Elder. Whoop! And Good Enough? Big Eater Steakhouse? And Refreshing Rich Tastes. These 2 right here are my favorite. Whoop! Good Enough? They're so good! They're amazing. I love them. Good. I was dying laughing the first time I found them too. Alright, what else? What do we got? Okay. We actually had 2 things for Vegas Elusia. Really old daily order.
いつでも来てください
Oh. Yay, money. Arcs missions. Yep. I should buy more items. All I do with them is feed my mag, but I should still buy them.
何をしたいのかな
I guess more attack gel, and I don't really know what to do with my phantom skill points at this point. Is Lord of Thorn good? Should I be getting that? Should I be getting Chase Mark boost? I have no
い
idea.
つでもどうぞ
Yeah, I figured Lord of Thorn sounded bad, actually, but... Okay.
私にお任せ
I haven't been putting stuff into, like, when you have Phantom Time, you get bonuses, either, because Phantom Time takes so long to happen that it doesn't seem worth it.
それじゃあまたね
何をお求めですか
何をかね
ようこそ
Evolve Pet Rarity, do I have it? Yeah, I do. Synchro 11. Okay, whatever.
できました
何を
私にお
お求め
任せ
ですかありがとうございますありがとうございますまたのご利用をお待ちしていま
Let's
す
see. What is the Guar Zigmorde? I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, I put a lot of silly channel point things in. Oh, that's the Guarzigmorde. Spider Lady. Spider Queen. Oh, woo! Someone redeemed Robin Goes a Woo, so I went a woo. Arcs Quest? I think. Or is she in the free field? She's in the free field. There she be. Sad loading screen lady. Why is she so sad? I really like this person's comment. Let go together. Unfortunately, she doesn't say anything funny. She just has a good comment. There's Hatsune Miku with a rocket launcher again. She's cool looking. That person looks silly. Give me something to kill! Alright. Don't waste my time! Oh dear. How about this person named Silencer? I'm looking for people who say fun things. Silencer is silent so far. But yeah, as far as channel points go, I implemented a lot of silly things. Stop doting over me and focus on the enemy! As you can see, the one that is make me read the next text box in a dumb voice is actually secretly free and always happening. Don't just stand there, move. Edge. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. I guess I should be using light, maybe? Photon excitation, is it? What does that mean? You nerd. When I make a friend partner in English, I'll either just have really positive, nice messages for everything, or entirely Monster Party quotes, or some mixture of both. Probably. Ah. I feel like I need to make my character say time to do some damage, because it's like a trademark of mine at this point. But I also just want to say really nice things like congratulations on leveling up and good job completing the quest and except like different. And Root Beer Elder whoop also is good. Are they gonna localize the signs? That would be sad. Well, you're sweet, Eva. Take that. When I saw the sign for Root Beer Elder, I imagined what a commercial for it would be like. I just imagined someone like pouring a glass of Root Beer Elder and then drinking it, and then they go whoop, and then like a very serious sounding voiceover says Root Beer Elder whoop, and that's the entire commercial. That's definitely what it would be. I'd buy it. Here, drop. Where? There it is. I mean, it could also be Elder drinking the root beer and going whoop. I don't know. Elder is too busy punching people to drink root beer. Flail away, weakling. You're still going to die. Someone made their character the edgiest edgelord to ever edge. And I appreciate that. Actually, as cool as Get Grants Type 0 is, it might not be good for Phantom. Considering that they want to be constantly casting a new spell to be invincible. But it's cool though. Oh, it does build marks pretty well? Oh, okay. I have no idea how optimal or not my spell selections are. I just use what I think is fun. Except for it ill-megged because I noticed it didn't do very much damage, I guess. As much as I like Giant Hand attack. What is this boss weak to again? Dark, maybe? Yep. This enemy is a joke! You say so, Finland. Hooray! Oh wow, I had a lot of things for that. Focus and discipline. With one, you're a fool. With neither, you're dead. God. Well, alright. Let's see. Ooh, campaign reward thing again. What did I do on accident this time? Oh, a very tall lady. Who, judging by her floopiness of her outfit, is not entirely thin. Good, I approve. What did I do? Rare drop rate boost plus 300% S, apparently. Another cute fashion. Relatively thick. Yep. Not as thick as me. Aw. Wait, there's someone next to me named Boop on your nose? You can't just do that. Where's the booper? Where are you, nose booper? Hiding in the shadows. Oh, there you are. You're just a tiny, tiny lady. Is that person named... Yep, that person is named Naifu. Okay.
ましたよ。いつでも来てください。
調子どうだ。じゃまたね。
What other client orders have I got? King Yeed. Well, I guess I have some things to do. Oh, that's a question I need to know the answer to. How do I get a PH X cube? A Phantom X cube? What is that? What do? How do?
何をしたいのかな。またいつでもどうぞ。
Yeah, I don't know what the class X cubes are or what they level up when I hit the cap. Oh, okay. Huh, that's not bad. It's weird that they give you that so early, though.
私にお任せ。よーく見えたよ。
Oh, an 11 star.
それじゃあまたね。
Is this valuable? Maybe? Kind of? I mean, I have enough space in my shop, I can afford to try to sell things? I guess? Hmm. Oh yeah, I probably have like a title or Heavenly Executioner. All the Phantom titles are so edgy, but like of course they
掘
are.
り出し物見てってください。
What's over here? Bunny ears. Oh hey, a PHX cube. Yay!
ありがとうございます。また見に来てね。
Quest complete. Maybe. Wait, why isn't that... Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, you have more edginess. Collect 2 of them! Wow. Fine. I'll just go back over here and buy some more. I'll need a total of 10. Thank you for telling me that, I suppose. Yeah. I don't have a ton of spare money, but I have enough spare money for that nonsense. Hey, Edgelord. Hooray, I did it. I think there was someone at the counter named Robin Ho. I take mild offense to that. Okay, what should I level up? Mark PP Drain? Mark Heal? Phantom Time Mark Boost? Gellin Plus? Dodge Counter Shot? I actually don't know. I don't trust my ability to dodge with a step. I don't know how often I accumulate the max amount of markers. I feel like I detonate things early. Dodge PP regain. Recover PP upon a successful phantom step. Does that mean a successful dodge or a successful use of the dodge button? Because that's kind of important. Successful dodge, got it. Okay. I don't know how often things are statused or gellined or weak bulleted or whatever. I'm cute. What? Hey. 20 isn't it funny? I guess this? No big deal.
いつでもどうぞ
If I can't decide, that means there's not anything that's obviously superior, so it doesn't matter too much.
どのクエストにする？
I guess I need to kill the King Yid or something. Do Tundra exploration again. I love you too, Isa. Soap? Hose only? Wow. Don't like that guy. Calamity with a K? That's promising. You're in. Shadgon. Zeke. Oh, I thought that said Guinevere and not Guinevere. But, like, still. Okay. Guinevere would have been so good. She looks kind of cool. None of these people are valid for fun points, so there's really no reason for me to be doing this except for it's fun. Oh yeah, I should be using my boosts as well. Oops. Oh. Okay. I have another bonus key sulfur. Come on. Stupid wall. Alright, fair. God, I wish that one party member was named Guinevere so much. I'm hungry. Don't look at me like that, says Calamity. Hello, Yumiko and Last Samurai. So you really know what words to say to me, don't you? Yumiko and Last Samurai are fairly minor characters in PSO2, the animation. they run in the real world. They run a hot spring together, and the husband who is playing as Last Samurai gets in trouble because he plays PSO2 too much instead of doing his job. And Yumiko like slapstick comedy hits him in the face. Yep. Same TBH? What, you play PSO2 too much and get in trouble? Oh, you still do your job, okay. I mean, I played PSO2 too much and my hands hurt for several days and I couldn't do anything. I'm trying to take care of myself better. So. There should be a manga about people watching the PSO2 anime. That's incredible. The PSO2 anime actually does tie into the story of the game. It takes place before episode 4, and some of the characters from it are actually part of the story of the game, like Aika, I think. She's at least standing around in the lobbies. There's also a PSO2 anime adaptation of episodes 1 through 3. Your team leader was basically Soro? That's amazing. Soro is great. Soro is like the character. Soro is secretly the character of the like #1 best at everything class president girl, because she's secretly just the giant dork nerd. And like Soro is her character. And like says a lot of really ridiculous hammy lines. I actually really liked the PSO2 anime. Oh hey, speaking of it, here's some more characters from it. Musashi and Lilika. I'm pretty easy to please with anime. I haven't finished watching the gamer anime called Gamers! Which I started watching entirely because it was called Gamers! And I think you have to say it like that because it's in all caps with an exclamation point. It's not really about gamers. It's about a bunch of idiot dorks who don't know how to relationship. And also they're gamers. Technically. I should finish watching it just because I got most of the way through it. But yeah, I went into the PSO2 anime without any expectations because I was just curious. And I enjoyed it quite a bit. Actually. Oh, I'm missing one of the Unite menus. There we go.
Completed.
A lot of the things the anime says are just really ridiculous. Like, PSO2 is a communications revolution. And like their school is called Saiga Academy and has a Sonic the Hedgehog courtyard. And stuff like that. Like, you can't do that, Sega. Also, something like PSO2 NPCs are programmed with the latest revolutionary AI that makes them just like real people. It's spoilers, they're actually real people. But it's funny when they say they're not in that context. They're also very self-aware of some things. Because there's what they do, like a Lilliput rescue mission in one of the episodes and they fail it. Because like nobody succeeds in that event emergency code ever. Also, they make jokes with doo-doo. One of the guys is like, I get to see the class president's character in a hot spring, heck yeah! And doo-doo pops up like, you have succeeded. Or you have great luck. And then she shows up as Sorrow instead. And doo-doo's just like, you have failed. I enjoyed that. I got a good chuckle. PSO2 is the only cure to both the common cold and decapitation? What? Emergency broadcast, Dark Falls. That's the friend list. What am I looking for? I forget. Why was I... Oh, because I got mail. That's what I was doing. Ghost is back. Right. I guess I've been watching a lot of shows recently. Partly because I, like, destroyed my hands. But also just because I haven't had a lot of energy. I finished watching all of She-Ra and the Princesses of Power yesterday. All of it that exists so far. It's very good. I need the King Yi, dang it. Where's King Yi? I guess if I really wanted one of those, I could do like one of the time attack quests, I think. I don't know this game super well. There's definitely guaranteed King Yi somewhere. Yeed? Yide? Yeti? Oh, it's Yeti! I'm an idiot. It's Yeti. Damn it. It's a pun the whole time. Or like a weird half pun. Darn it me. It's clearly... Oh. Can't believe I didn't get that until now. There it is. I probably need more than one of them. Maybe not. Okay. Oh right, Visibolts are like suppressible or something. That was a lot of 4. You know what this game needs? This game needs Boomas in it. Where are the Boomas? That has nothing to do with like anything, but okay, it does a little bit because the enemies here are very similar to Savage Wolves. But you know, we're Booma. Something is happening over there. Like a like a base or something. I don't know. I got what I came for. Not the rare ones this time. Eh, why not? Oh, mag feeding is way easier this time, actually. Basically, you feed mags rare weapons of the type that you want to raise the attack for. And then to make sure you don't get other stats, you feed them a specific rarity of furniture to like lower their dexterity so it doesn't go over. And if you want to raise a dex mag, you just feed them tech discs and that's it. Hello! Yep, I'm a big poofy-a-woo. That is correct. Wait, you can use photon spheres? Oh, you can buy the devices with photon spheres. Okay. Yeah, you feed them different rarities of furniture. That is exactly correct. It's an absurd sentence, but it's true. I keep using the friend list instead of the team counter, Hans, and Cressida, whatever her name is. Daily counter, team counter.
調子どうだ。それじゃまたな。どうした。
いらっしゃいませ。
Phone ring? Look, it's probably nothing, but... My phone is too far away. I will check in a second. Why I keep looking at the friend list instead of client orders? Darn it. As much as I like seeing where Karma is so I can plan hug ambushes, I don't need to do it this often. And it's not much of an ambush if I'm talking about it while she's listening to me. Never mind. I give up on words. They're over. Words are over. I would gladly hug ambush you, Melly. I'm going to be right back. But while I do so, I'm going to go into the beauty salon so everyone can look at my character being cute. Take that. Look how cute she is. And there we go. This is clearly in the way of my cuteness. Put it here or something. Hello, I'm kind of back. I say kind of because I have cookies I need to devour. However, what I can do is make my character wink. Wink. I can't Sega, but I can hug and dab. That's pretty good, right?
Oh, よく来たな。
緊急事態発生。アークスシップの一隻がダークファルスの襲撃を受けています。アークス各員はクエストカウンターより至急救援願います。
The intermission text is here because I'm still eating, so the mic is muted.
Mata来いよ。
どのクエストにする？緊急事態発生。アークスシップの一隻がダークファルスの襲撃を受けています。至急救援願います。
See you later, Eternal Fire Seal. There we go. Cookies have been eaten. Someone healed one. I think each pulse of shift and demand is needed for the full effect. Like duration. I'm not 100% sure on that. Wow, this actually takes a little while on this difficulty. I have no idea how valuable any of these things are. Probably not very. Only 3 people? Do people just not repeat this one, really? Or what? Maybe I should do the difficulty below this one? I don't know. Thank you for your subscription. Extremely floof, yes. A little bit Samayed-like, yeah. I think officially my persona is a hybrid of an Arctic wolf and a husky or something like that. Thank you very much. I can't keep up sounding obnoxious about that. I don't know. The important thing is the awoo part. I love you too, Yuza. Also, I don't know how good how good of a job does Twitch do advertising that I have new things to spend channel points on? I'm not sure. Oh, woo! Yep, there's one of them. Oh no, I have to say it's like the sixth nice thing about myself I have had to say. 7? Oh no. Let's see, what did I already say today? My performance at this video game is at the very least adequate. Does that count? I don't know if I'm good at this game or not. And another one. I have a good fashion sense in video games, including this one. It's more than adequate? I mean, I guess Phantom is easy for me to understand. More or less. I don't know how many times I want to fight the Falls Arms. That person's name is Bunny. They do in fact have bunny ears. They are doing something correct. Oh. Well, yeah, I haven't said that one yet. That's true. I'm glad that my videos and streams and things that I make people happy. That's kind of what I aim for. I want to make people happy, and I want to make people feel comfortable. Oh no. Okay. My videos and streams and the things that I make people happy. I guess I'll just say that one. Friend partner. My friend partner is really outdated. I should register as this one. Jumbo Smasher. There we go. What is pudding like? I messed up on the collection file because this is at 100%, but I don't have it. I think I got it and then sold it. Oh, I can get it pass. Okay. Oh, it has to hit 100 before I can get it. Oh. Okay, I just need to do that event quest again, I guess. I think it said Gal Griffin drops it. No one has redeemed improvised haiku yet. Though I'd have to like ask people for what to make a haiku about if they did. Oh. Well, there's one. Pitch me some ideas. Haiku on fur. Alright, let me think here. I'm thinking, this is harder than I thought it would be. It's harder when I'm like doing it through voice, I think. I can improv haikus pretty good. Let me think though. Yeah, pressure does make things hard. Oh no, I got beaten to it. Yeah, this is harder than I thought. And Melly beat me to it. That's a good one. I'm not gonna steal yours. Hmm. I like haikus a lot. I feel like I need to open Notepad for this so I don't forget it like halfway through saying it too. Okay, here we go. A haiku on fur. Oh, to be fluffy, covered in fur, thick and soft, ideal for petting. There. That's my fur haiku. I just had to, like, concentrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Melius was really good too. I don't really want to fight more hands. I'm just gonna do that thing. Elbereth? No, Elsbeth, it looks like. Close though. I don't know what Elbereth is. Keep looking at the friend list. Coastal Ecological Survey. But, that's it. Darn it. No fun people to recruit. No new people to recruit. Well, I appreciate you typing 50 bajillion things, Karma. I like having you in the audience and stuff. You're fun to talk to. And you're good. Well, I know you're typing other stuff too, but still, I appreciate it.
Emergency code attack. Completed.
Oh, nice. Secret trans agenda encoding. I like that. That's very good. My character kind of has a trans color scheme, actually. They're like white, blue, purple, and yellow. So not exactly, but it's kind of there. Ugh, excuse me.
Completed.
I say excuse me for things people probably can't even hear.
Emergency code attack. Completed.
That range on the rod slash is so huge. It's a little ridiculous, but that's fine. Gosh. When I get the North American version of this game, I wonder how I'm gonna decorate my room. That's something I haven't put a lot of thought into. Trans colors? Yeah, I mean, I do gravitate toward that. Either trans pride or ace pride when possible. But I don't really know what furniture and like room options exist in this game that well. My current room is a little bit of a mess. Furniture is fashion. That's correct. I just don't know what the options are. So I don't know what possibilities exist. I'll have to look, is all I'm saying. You get a room by default, but in order to expand it and have more functionality and options for it, you need to use premium currency. But I'm absolutely spending a buttload of money on this game, so that's not an obstacle for me. To see IKEA. I mean, oh yeah, there's also a fun pass. You don't have to spend real money. I forgot about that. There are other ways to do it. My bad. I have almost 10,000 fun. Wow. Oh, you were making a joke about how that's fucked up because it's not as bad as FF14. Okay. I failed to get a house in that game. I was quite sad. Rika and I have enough Masetas saved up to buy one, but we're not allowed to because our guild is not more than just us, or free company, or whatever. I'm burned out on Final Fantasy XIV anyway, so I'm probably not going to play it again anytime soon. Oh, I couldn't get a personal one because there was no space for that in the new district. Yeah. I'm way more into this game than 14 for a variety of reasons. That's not the client orders. Me? You great Galumba? Okay, Isa, that's one of the reasons. But also I think this game is fun and like more relaxing to play and stuff. Like I haven't been playing Monster Hunter very much because that takes effort and it's difficult. This game is also difficult sometimes, but you know. Oh, okay, teasing, right? I love you too. I don't know why I feel the need to defend myself from obvious teasing. Oh yeah, I still need to buy more nice game. That person's sitting on like a disco ball. I want that power. Jeez. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a very pretty game for certain. Half of this is just to feed my mag. Oh, they have a bonus key silver. I totally forgot about. Dump all this in a box. Something about the item shop merchant and her line. Not that one. She's not saying it again. Something about one of her lines bothers me. It just sounds so like rhythmic and musical in a weird sing-songy way. In a way that I don't know. I don't know why that would bother me. It's probably better in English. Seeker of Phantom Perfection. And also Treasure Hunter. I hadn't bought anything at the treasure shop before. Huh. I'm just kind of running around now. But yeah, even though Yuza was teasing, a good part of why I like this game more is because of being able to be fat. Because, like, my very specific gender dysphoria, with the very specific body type that my brain says I need to have, there's not much that I can do to mitigate that. Hug ambush! Yeah, it's good and empowering to be able to be something that feels right. That's basically it. That's a more elegant way of saying what I said. I guess I'm waiting for the second phase of Elder to start, which is why I'm not doing anything right now. No one is buying my shop thing, which I don't know how to. I don't know how to be a good market, make money. That's not words. I don't know how to efficiently. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's good to have a wide range of character customization. Yeah. Emphasis on wide. Haha. I wonder if there's a better hat I could have. There are better ears that I could have. There are ears that I want more than these, but they're extremely expensive. Yeah, 57 million for these fluffier ears. Brace's anima ears are the ones that I want. That's a lot of money. I have 1 million. I feel like there's probably a perfect hat that's better than this default toque hat as well, but I do not know what it is.
引き続き第二次迎撃作戦を開始。消耗したダークファルス本体に接近し攻撃してください。
I've been forgetting to wiggle on the loading screen. Oh yeah, my mag poops out dimates and stuff, I forgot. I could use my rare drop boost 300%! Wow! It's probably not worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. Party members for this include Nito, Cam, Suzuka, Dilly, Zoix. Hey, Suzuka is one of the free partners that I was using. Someone has the Mikudayo mag. Good. Hello, Dark Falls Old. Do you think the localization will make a respect your elders fun for this boss anywhere? Okay, Boomer. Dark Falls Boomer. Oh no. And yeah, this is the thing that Karma couldn't kill because her team was being bad, I think. Oh. I'm dodging way too early for that. Best to just dodge with the cast. Hooray! That's how it's supposed to go. Embodiment of empathy! My character looks really menacing in that lighting. Ooh. Something fancy happens. That's a lot of money too. Wow. Wow, thick with Q's. That's even more powerful than thick with the letter C, I think. Whatever dropped, it's not gonna be better than whatever I already had. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I guess I can use the novel rod now. I forgot! I can just casually get 459 more power. As one does. It's a magic device that makes you an author? I'm already an author. I just don't publish anything. Except on Twitter. Which doesn't really count. Except it counts in a different way, because people like what I do. I don't know where I'm going with this. Now that I think about it, I kind of went full circle. I always wanted to be a writer when I was a kid. And then I like didn't, and now I'm actually a writer. Kind of. Wait, what was the 13-star thing? Probably like a ray something. Not that one. Oh, that. I guess. I did write some okay stories as the Tiny Robin. I like the stories I'm writing now, but like they get very little engagement. So in internet terms, they're not good, I guess. But fuck that, I like them. I just sometimes get sad. Anyway. What does this look like if I take the weapon camo off? A big chunk of something. Zeke, what do I need to do to upgrade this? I need a liberate, why did I say liberate? Liberate unlocker, a bunch of things, I don't know what they are. I don't know what any of this shit is. I need to upgrade this rod to like 35 also. I shouldn't have sold all that junk, I should have teched it into the rod. Nani okane. Okay. It sounded like he was like dying when I said it that way. Yeah, I shouldn't sell things, I should put them into the rod. I forgot. Inuyasha Type 0, the robot. That's a name that you can have if you want. I need to see what other things I need to do. Do I have any Emperor Embrace stuff? I don't know what that is. So no. I have to run a Buster quest, evidently. I don't know what apexes are really either, to be honest. Or do you just mean like all the little abilities on it? My weapons tab. Like... I doubt I have anything. Nope. My weapons tab is a mess of stuff that I don't really need. Okay.
どのクエストにする?
A lot of them drop from Valentine's. Okay. That's good to know. I guess I should do a Buster quest. I've never actually done a Buster quest in this fashion before. I don't know what this means. Grade 1? I love you too, Isa. Oh, you can do the Buster quest with me? Sure. If that's not distracting you from your work or whatever. Sure. Oh, okay. I like doing stuff with friends, and you're a friend. What? What is this automatic message of yours?
どのクエストにする?
I guess just do this. This rod looks dumb. I guess I've never actually done a Buster quest in this fashion. You've got the zoomies. Things are weak to everything, I think. I don't remember.
まもなく魔人乗船です。すでに魔人結界の展開も確認されており、激戦が予想されます。バスターパイルを召喚して結界を破壊し、魔人城に
I still think it's cool that Buster Pile is in reference to Phantasy Star Nova, because that was a game where there was a class called the Buster and they used a weapon called the Pile to fight giant siege monsters. And this is obviously based on that in a weird way. I think. I guess the only Buster quest I've actually done is whenever the main story required me to do one. And yeah, this is basically Alexander, except like way lamer. And by that I mean like they die really quickly. Usually, from what I understand. Ahem. Whee! Oh, I have lightning. Level 20? I mean, I guess I only have grade 1, but, you know, still. Fine. I'm guessing Buster quests probably get difficult after a point. Oh, I guess we scale towards them, kind of, too. I forgot about that. God, using Ilzon repeatedly is not the most fun thing to look at, I gotta say. It does go fast, but maybe it's not as painful if your character is not as large. Aw, Melly. I'm sure you're plenty fun to look at. Oh, okay. So I guess if I'm doing a Buster quest, does that make me a Buster Wolf right now? Yeah, exactly. Karma said, "Are you okay?" in the game chat. Goodness. This sort of thing is always like super tense, even if it's not difficult. Like, I don't think we're having any trouble. This is a grade 1 Buster quest. Or whatever. But it feels scary. Are we just trying to make a lot of Buster puns now? I guess I brought this on myself. Rude. Oh, I guess I don't... I always forget you don't need to destroy the side towers at all. Karma's already got the big castle. Karma, you're a goof. You're great. List of burn centers in the United States, wow. You have a lot of silly shortcut word things, don't you? Do I have any fun symbol chat, at least? Only some. Wow. I'm not used to the range on the hug in this game. There we go. Gundam! That's ridiculous. I haven't been saving more symbol chat. That's just like the most basic amount possible. Let's see, what else do I need to do? I should look at the daily orders and see what gives me money. Defeat Dullahan Rider? Las Vegas again. Mech Power Cervicore. Okay. Alright, Karma. Bye. Ooh, an ultimate quest. I haven't actually done those, I think. Gonna keep on keeping on. Death grinding? That sounds painful. Let's see, I believe I need dark in this area. So I'll do that. Oh, well that's a pleasant greeting. Instant visible. Jeez.
Emergency. Code. Avoid. Completed.
Invisible would be pretty bad, probably, yeah.
Attack.
It helps that we can see it. It would be harder to avoid, avoid, that's the word. Avoid,
Completed.
otherwise. People are always in such a hurry. To destroy everything. Eh. Oh, it's Orca Cats. And Master Nizumi, also from the anime.
Emergency. Code. Unite.
Making sure travel's slow. And so does that.
Completed.
Whoops. That person's name is JC the Assassin. And I can only think, oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. Ah, memes. I never played these, that's... I tried, like, one of the newer ones. I didn't like it. I'm not good at stealth video games. Wow, Megan is really strong, actually. I severely underestimated that spell. Because I was distracted by the spooky hands being cool. I got the type 0 of like raw Megid that just makes it like little orbs that orbit you, and it's a cool idea, but I don't know if it's good at all. Yeah. I tried using it briefly, but not for too long. Oh, like how often is it worth using Shift It into Band, by the way? Is that the sort of thing that you only use for boss fights? Do I want to keep it up all the time if possible? Does it matter? Because it's just kind of a pain to refresh it because it's so... It takes so long. Oh, okay. So shift it is way more important. I mean, that makes sense.
Completed.
Dark Pulse has successfully been repelled. It's more animes. Their music takes a while. Apparently. And it's very quiet.
Emergency code 9.
Why is their music so quiet? Kid and Silva, please. Yeah, there's a lot of rare drops, I guess. They just kind of happen. Wait, I got a 13-star thing. Huh. Are you not weak to anything? Hooray! And now, once again, I'm going to be right back. I do this a lot. I don't know why I made it... I don't know why I made it so that you can purchase me taking a break when I do it so much already. Boop. This should be centered again. Maybe. No? Streaming program? That, what is this? Oh, that's a... okay. Boop. Hi, Rika! I'm gonna be right back in a second. Hello, I'm back. What do I want to do now? Turn these in. Got it.
ましたよ。いつでも来てください。
調子どうだ。じゃまたな。
Gotta do stuff and get paid, I guess. That person's name is Princess Polka, and they are emitting an aura of negative photon energy. The most evil Polka.
どのクエストにする？
Annihilator Jeff has not been spotted again, unfortunately. What was the one I needed to do? The one with the marker on it, obviously. We have seen some good recruitable player character free partner people today. Like one who was like a teacher type person that said like pop quiz, survive to pass. And also there was someone who was like author themed. And when I leveled up, she was like, now that's what I call character development. May the altar of the Lupine Lords guide our way to victory. A woo! You're in my party. Okay. What else we got? Here's the person who has the description that says, hi, I am hentai! Yup. Bagel is back. And Zelban. The demon who killed demon. I'll put him in the party again, sure. There was a cat? Was there? Where? That's not a cat. Oh, she does have cat ears. It's a headband. It's not real cat ears. She's a fake cat. How disappointing. Yeah. That's just how it be sometimes. Wait. You do have cat ears, but also regular ears and no tail. There's Bagel. Well, that's a colorful mess. Let's put them in the party. They're yelling about something. I haven't been able to use Man Jackson again yet, either. That's disappointing, too. Lots of yelling! I mean, that's true, I can't add you. I can add Karma's mouse scroll. That's like almost you. Time for lightning! So much lightning. Saga. That's a really familiar name, but I don't know who that is. Oh wait, no, that's one of the bouncer NPCs, I think. Forgot about them.
Completed.
Maybe my 300% rare drop boost is still on, and that's why I'm getting rare drops so much. I guess it probably is. This is almost over already.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
And now it is. The end!
Completed.
Hooray! Well, it's a very fluffy costume. That's what.
待ってましたよ。いつでも来てください。
Quartz Dragon. That is, I think, Sanctum Exploration? I gotta clear my inventory though. Not Sanctum, Floating Continent.
私にお任せ。これはいいものだ。それじゃあまたね。
I think I have something that's a little money, I guess? Mm.
私にお任せ。それじゃあ
何をお
またね。
求めですか？
Whoop, I don't want to sell things from that tab, I'll just sell my whole inventory.
ありがとうございます。
I have almost done that a number of times.
ありがとうございます。
Not a cat, more like a wolf. A big fluffy wolf.
ありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしています。
To show my fashion catalog entry, I suppose. The biggest and fluffiest. That's what I was going for anyway, a wolf.
どのクエストにしますか？
Hayfields. There it is. Yep. Oh, follow. Thank you. I forgot what that noise was, because it's... Yeah. I forget my own notification sound. Right. Any fun free partners this time? Here's someone else using a similar costume, but on a much, much smaller frame. That's kind of fun. She thinks she's a Yeti, apparently. Or is trying to be one? I saw this person dancing in the lobby earlier. Maple syrup? Sure. I don't typically, like, play with people I don't know very well. No offense or anything. Yeah, why not? I already drank something, I think. I'm just, like, very anxiety, so I'm afraid of strangers. This is an interesting person who wants to be, I don't know. She's got a very, very specific, narrow character theme going on here. And it's funny also because I'm using the same costume but am like infinitely larger. What a really specific way to theme your recruitable partner.
Completed.
I have no idea what the answer to your question is regarding maple syrup. You know, I forget what amplifying these things even does. Okay, that makes sense. Not the most useful thing in the world, but it's there. Melly, please. Dang it, tornado. Wait, actually, doesn't this make me go somewhere fun? No, not this time. Sometimes it gives you like a rare drop if you go into the tornado, I think. Which is something. Oh, eggs. Eggs are here. Apparently. And there's another event that I completely ran past. I'm doing an excellent job of paying attention. Ah, laser. For some reason. Oh, a lambda grinder. I guess that's something. Where are the other E3? Okay. Gotta go up. I don't really know how worth it is to do emergency codes like this, but I'm doing it apparently. Gotta get egg. Everyone loves egg. This free partner sure is wacky. Oh, E3 again still. Okay. Going on about custard and stuff. I don't know what that's about. Egg? There it is. I have collected egg. Boop.
やったやりましたよ。
Egg delivery quests are a lot harder in Monster Hunter.
Completed.
Sometimes. Successful egg. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Quartz Dragon shouldn't be too big of a deal, I guess. Still love that intro though. Good sound effect. Oh no. The Eggman speech again. All points, no quills. God.
目標達成お疲れ様でした。 そのまま帰還して
Zoom in makes you think of network transmission? I don't remember that bit from network transmission. I don't think. I haven't seen that game too much though. That Eggman speech is ridiculous.
いつでも来てください。
It's the friend list and not the client orders again. Ultimate quest, oh boy. I'm sure that'll go well. Can I even do that? Do I have to be like level 80 or 75 or something? Oh, I can do it. Okay. Alright. That's probably scary. Let's do a bad idea and give it a go. Welcome to die! Probably. Who I want here? Mouse for good luck. How about Santa Elf? Let's just do all Phantom. What could go wrong? Probably a lot of things can go wrong. I've never actually like completed one of these. Last time I tried it, I got destroyed, but I wasn't a Phantom then. So, hey, maybe.
Change over. Code. Q.
Bio Ribbles? Oh, Jesus. It's a Super Rock Bearer. Super Adventure Rock Bearer. And now Angafundarj is here.
Exception. Code. Disaster.
Wait, what? Exception code disaster? You can't say that. That's not a real thing.
Imaginary. Code. Attack.
I've literally never heard that before, so... I mean, I've never done Ultimate Quests, so... That's terrifying as a thing to hear. To be honest. No, I am the disaster. I think if I got hit, I'd probably die or be very close to death. My free partners are not doing a good job of surviving. Or not having a good time, I should say.
Completed.
Oh, not good. I guess they're resisting light, so I should use something else. Yeah, there we go. At least these orbs are like splitting off from the main one far enough. So that I can deal with them on a more individual basis. Are you resisting wind now, too? I think you are. But you're not taking... Yeah, that'll work. Or are you just resisting Rod, so it's resisting like everything that I do? I'm not sure. I think this thing is adapting. I don't really know. Resist Rod, resist all text from a Rod wield? Wow. That's rude. That's like all of my things. That's all I do. We killed it though, and I leveled up.
Completed.
Oh no, now there's another thing already. What is it?
You managed
It's back!
code.
There's already another one. Code disaster. God, why? That's terrifying. But also fun. I knew I had a client order for this. Somehow. Ooh. Oh, that actually wasn't that much damage. Why aren't they teleporting so much? Cut it out. Oh, that was a big number. Oh, now you're resisting. Oh no. Okay, someone else got their revive. This thing has 2 phases, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Yep. This is like the first time I've ever actually done an ultimate quest, except for that one time when I tried it and died and left. Like, immediately. Though I have fought this boss before. In a special quest. What happens? Oh no. I'm weak bulleted? You can't do that. Okay, weak bullet is not dispelled by anti. Good to know. Worth a shot. Oh, you have your weakness back. Heck yeah.
Completed.
That thing's tough, to say the least. Bundarge bits have appeared. Don't say that phrase, please.
Code disaster.
Code disaster. I'm losing it. I forget when you unlock these, actually. Whoa. Hello.
Change over. Code due.
I can't imagine doing this with a class that isn't, like, invincible 90% of the time. At this point. Oh. Someone is double, I think.
Completed.
It's Annihilator Jeff! He's here! And he's double right now. Oh shit, Phantom Time is available for once. Phantom Time finisher! Yeah, I'm cool. Kind of. Ah. Shit. These enemies are scary. and not dying. There we go. Sheesh.
Completed.
There's Annihilator Jeff. There he goes. Bye, Annihilator Jeff. It was an honor to serve beside you. Now I wonder what boss I have to fight? Wait, what? Oh. There's not a transition, it's just Dio Hunar is here. I guess. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how it goes. But it was me, Dio Hunar! You know, yeah, that's also correct. That was my entire Dark Blast, and he's alive. Oh, shit. That attack that he just did reminds me a lot of like an attack Artorias does in the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Like the series of slashes that happen at some point. Also, this music is rad as heck. No, no, no. Gotcha! The soundtrack is so good in this game. Hell yeah, that was fun. Phantom makes me feel like I'm good at video games. I don't feel like I'm that good at video games, but sometimes people insist that I am. What's going on over here? I feel like I'm seeing something that's not meant to be seen. Like a crime scene almost. Oh no, the panda's fine. I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, I guess I was fitting in. I want to be big and fluffy for real. I guess I'll put points in this thing. I don't know. Some strange things are happening here. I don't really know what I should be doing for units in this game in general. I do suddenly have more money though. That's nice. Hug attack. Karma has been hugged. Now I must find Rika. That's... Okay, that's happening. I can't deny that that is occurring. Over there somewhere. Where is Rika hiding? Maybe with a vantage point I will be able to see. But probably not. I can see that from afar. Quite a spectacle. Whoops. Too hasty. Yes, that was karma. Hello. I can't find Rika. Where's the stealthy kitty? Are they just avoiding? Are they like? Rika, are you screen looking? They win this day, I suppose. As for how I got up here, you can jump up here like this. It can be difficult because if you touch these slopes, you slide awkwardly. Hello, Tinnitus, how are you? I wonder if there's anywhere else that can be gotten to that's sneaky. Oh nice, you soloed an ultimate quest. I could probably manage to do that on Phantom. Just because they're very good at not getting hit, I guess. I can put this away. And probably this too? Oh, let's see. Savanian, Seaben, Corrupted Tunnels. It wants me to do another ultimate quest. Your friend code? How does that work again? I don't even know. I think you just have to search for me and send me an invite if you really want that sort of thing. Got to have money. But I did all the money. Looks like the game wants me to do more ultimate quests, maybe? Oh, I can't do that one. I can do this one. Let's give it a try. And probably die. There's Saifa again. Let's try soloing an ultimate quest just for fun. I like fun. Fun involves dying. Switch friend code? I'm not sure what's happening anymore. Oh. Cutscene. I'm the only person here. What could go wrong? Probably a lot. Let's find out together. I immediately almost die. That's the wrong thing. Who is Clara? I don't recognize this character at all. I'm dead. That went well. Alright. So that's what ultimate quests are like if you're the only one there. Let's not do that. What else do I need to do? Complete extreme quest. I can do that. I can do it. Oh yeah, I have a bonus key silver. I forgot about that, so I should do that. There we go. Almost 75, but not quite. No. This is just a whole bunch of random stuff, mostly. I guess the best way to do random stuff would be chaotic silence again. What other games do I play besides PSO2? Really, that depends. I've streamed or whatever a lot of different things. Lately, PSO2 is a lot of what I've been playing. I guess I streamed Monster Hunter World Iceborne fairly recently. I'm not sure. Ooh. Lots of new free partners. This person has thigh, to say the least. They are all thighs and little else. Ooh, neat. Butts? Someone named Butts with the comment cool cool? Well, obviously I have to put them on the team.
気持ちのいい餌ですね。
Dog fluid? Woof. I mean, I guess. I don't like that as a word. Skittles? Ooh. That's a good cat robot. Amanda Peach. That's not very much clothing. Why not? Well, there's literally a person in my party named Butts. So if the Butts curse is real, there you go, I guess. It's been a long time since anything like that happened, I think. For a while when I started streaming again, like last year, there was a high rate of butt-related activity per stream that I somehow could not escape. I don't know how that happened or why, but it did. I don't even like butts that much. Relatively speaking. I really like the music here, still. I said that earlier when I did this. It's still true, so I'm saying it again.
Completed.
Butts has a giant sword. Wow, what? Robin cute. Oh, hello, I mean, dragon. I was gonna say robot, but that's not right. Wow. My character is very fat. At the very least. I am not yet. Maybe a little. More dragons. There were a lot of dragons here last time too. Oh, they're dead already. I kind of like this quest because it's just like random whatever happens. I guess? Just things fight you. There's no real rhyme or reason to what appears. I don't think. Level 75. Oh. Hi, Rika. Rika's in the quest too. I should have asked if they wanted to be in the party. Oh, it's dead already. I was excited to destroy things. Belk Welker? What on earth is a Belk Welker? It's just wired lances, but it's a really weird name.
Completed.
Oh, hey. Karma's here too. Oh, wait, no, that's someone else named Karma. Actually, they're named Karna. Wow, okay. I was deceived briefly. Belk Welker, certified Welker of Belks. That just makes me think of the Ted Woolsey translation of Final Fantasy VI, where the soldiers early on just yell, "Welk, get them!" And for some reason that's funny to me. I don't know why. What did they retranslate Welk to? I forget. Ymir, I think, like Y-M-I-R. It's Dragon EX again. No. Oracle table. I get distracted by furniture being on the ground. Not that I'll ever even use it, I guess, but okay. So much damage. It's a little silly. Rip. Lots of things happening over here. That rare drop 300% lasted like most of the stream. I think. Okay, not most of the stream, but I used it during the Dark Falls emergency quest. that happened a while ago. So it was still a while. I think I'm running out of stream steam a little bit, maybe. I should probably eat dinner soon too. That's important. I have been playing a lot. I mean, the stream title does say it's a big and fluffy stream. Wait, what? Oh no, it's the Gelwolf. Again. I'm gonna ignore this. Oh, I guess I won now. That's the funny thing about missions that are like, you just need a certain amount of points. The Gelwolves do not go awoo. They don't make much noise at all, actually. They're these things. Ah! I ran straight into one. Oh no. Ah. I'm ruining it. Yeah, they do have. Yeah. Maybe they go awoo. I don't know. Who knows for sure? I go awoo sometimes. Oh, the cat girl. Wait, no, Butts has a Sato. That's good. Got a special egg. This table exists. Don't know what half of this junk is for. Oh, that's how you get Ultimate Booster. From Ultimate Quest, I guess. That makes sense. I think I need those for something. That person's name is Spear of Puppets. Sounds like a Castlevania boss description. Like some fusion of the Puppet Master and Legion. You too shall be my puppet. Forget what the Puppet Master's voice actually sounded like, but it was something like that. Dot. Things did seem to get gellined a fair bit, actually. But I definitely have enough points for both of these things. I'll just finish this one first. This lady's buff. That's pretty cool. Draw. No, wait. What? What was that? I don't know what I looked at. Oh, I need to do an extreme quest for a weekly thing. I'll do one of those. But I also wanted... Okay, really I should get these out and sell them instead of letting them sit here, I guess. Probably need Lambda Grinder. 69 photon boosters. Nice. Oh. No weapons that meet requirements to grind the rod with. I wonder what... I don't know how that works. Wait, did I... I sold them all already. I'm a dingus. I done a dingus. Oh well. Sometimes you just gotta do a dingus. And it's fine. Well, I'll do an extreme quest. But which one? Solo training heaven and hell! What? VR Space Extreme! That sounds fun. What does that mean? I'm gonna get owned. Probably. Heaven or hell, let's rock. Or whatever that phrase is. That you have to say in a cool voice. This quest can be cleared 5 more times. Okay. Can't use the partner terminal. I don't know what to expect. I guess this is still an extreme quest, but I don't know what to expect from it. Okay. What? Double Meow! Or like 6 Meows. That's one hell of a way to start, I guess. That was static. The game did static on the stage select screen. Oh, Jesus Christ! 6 Meows at once. One of them looks like Sonic. This is the true meaning of terror. I accomplished the stage order. Well, that was not what I expected. And they didn't drop anything, I guess. So what the hell is gonna happen next? It's gonna do static again. I guess this is like bosses and stuff? Giga Gundam and Dragon EX and Night Gear. Jesus. So this is like the Mega Man X collection thing where you fight several bosses at once, but like, you know, not. I hope they do 6 Dark Ragni, that's hilarious. I have to defeat them all from the front, I assume. The "we are going to beat you" to death meme, but those meows. Yeah, that would be good. Wait, this guy's weak to fire and dark? Why did I think he was something completely different? Oh, because he uses ice, I guess. So I was confused. I did it! What could be next? This is fun. Oh. It's one of the ultimate quest bosses. And from the sounds of it, there's a ring man in here. Maybe. Maybe? Yup, there's a rare ring man in here. Not a fan of that one. I'm not gonna worry too much about breaking these parts. Oh, Ringman's dead. Okay, I broke a part. I don't know what's breakable. Oh, you're weak to ice. I broke another thing. Wing? Maybe? Ow. Ow. Okay, I did it. That wasn't bad. They have a lot less health in this instance, because it's only a stage 1. Ooh. That's a 11-star armor? Yeah. I have no idea what units are good in this game. At all. This doesn't seem like bosses at all. That's a weird one. I have to strike bears in their weak point, though. I don't know what that is. Not that, I guess. I guess I didn't do that one. Don't taunt me, Karen. You don't have to beat every stage order. A million rappies. Uh-oh. Why do I say uh-oh like that's a threat? Oh. There's a super Gal Griffin in here. Which one's the summer rappy? Where is it? It says I had to defeat one of those in 30 seconds. I guess I did. Hello, Super Gal Griffin, though. How are you? I didn't know you existed. Ow. Why are you weak to wind? You use wind. That's odd, but I don't mind. I mean, you use lightning too, and you're weak to that as well. So I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'd like to hear the Gal Griffin theme, that'd be rad. You are a beefcake, though. Mr. Griffin Gels. Whatever that is. I'm definitely not targeting whatever the weak point is. Oh, well. Hey! I kind of want to do more of this, just because that was fun and wacky. Oh. Oh, if the collection file items drop, they're like white and really sparkles. Neat. Congratulations! Okay. Oh, I can't take all of these. I think that collection file item is actually worse than what I'm using now. So... yay. I can give it to my support partner, I guess? Maybe? Oh, do I already have it? Oh, I do. Yeah. Neat. I mean, it has less power, but it does have this special ability that reduces PP consumption by 20% and boosts power by 5%. Which might make it better? I don't know. I am unsure. I'm gonna do more of that extreme quest because I want to see if it does anything else wacky. I'll just do one more for right now. Just one more is a phrase that applies a lot to this game, though. Stage 6. Let's see if it gets crazier. I'm excited. I liked the Meow Squad. That was a really good first impression. Dragons? Alright.
Stage start.
Oh.
じゃじゃーんステージオーダーの内容発表です
That's not the weak point? Oh wait, it is the weak point. That's not the weak point? I don't know weak points very well. Evidently.
Stage clear.
No? Okay.
あれちょっと難しすぎたのかなまあいいか
Oh well. Can't win them all. That's a lot of false spawn. I'm gonna go ahead and call them that in this version to get used to it.
Stage start.
じゃじゃーんステージオーダーの内容発表です
Don't die one or more times. Okay, yeah. That light spell isn't working out at the moment. Oh, Persona's here, I think. Is that No, that's Apprentice Doppelganger. It's very different. This is a lot happening. Kind of. Oh. Get 'em hearts here too now. He wants to punch. Oh, now loser doppelganger. Everyone is here. And Paul's Angel is here. Good grief. I can see how dying one or more times would happen here. For sure. This is a lot. Phantom is really good though, thankfully. Or I'm not giving myself enough credit and I'm okay too. And it's not just Phantom. God, are you gonna die anytime soon? Oh jeez. No, no, no. Oh! Wow. Rip. Why did that Falls Angel have a billion, million, jillion HP? That's way more than usual. Rika detected. Must hug. Ah! Oh, I missed. Rika is too mobile. Aw, there we go. Perfect hug! Mission complete. I did do something though. Rika, I love you. You're really great. This person is just named Gundam. And I can't say that they're wrong. Oh, wait, I thought I got a scope for some reason. Yeah, wow, 5 hours is actually a really long time for a stream for me. So, I'm going to go figure out something to eat for dinner. Probably. And that'll be it for streaming tonight. What do I have here? So, thank you everyone for watching. It looks like I got a lot of viewers today, actually. Thank you very much. I will see you all whenever I stream again, whenever that may be, whatever that may be. And until then, thanks for your support. You are all lovely people. I'm going to activate a chair. Good night, everyone.